Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope y'all have had a great time, a great day so far, a great week, because, well, I certainly have. Actually had a lovely day, and a day I would love to have more often. But tonight, we're going to be playing some Hytale, so I want to say thank you to everyone for coming and joining us right at the start of the stream, as we are, well, we're just getting started here. Hello again there, Sonics_202. Nadia and Medeo 3003. How y'all doing tonight? So last we left off, we had just returned from an excursion, and we had a fair few things we wanted to do. Now, brief heads up, I did a little bit of off-cam mining. Take that as you will. Oh, Lord have mercy, what have I done? It's alright. Let's go ahead and jump into the game cam, shall we? We have plans for today. And we'll talk about them when it loads. Your Hytale keeps crashing due to it being on a separate drive that keeps disconnecting. I feel like that's a self-inflicted problem there, jamming. Alright, so I did a little bit of off-cam grinding. It is actually just a little bit. We talked about yesterday where I wanted to redo this our layout here, and I've done that. I've moved everything from along the wall here to pretty much the center pylon and some chests around it. That way it has access to everything. I'm not happy with where I've put things within each chest, but I've got space. I can play around with it. I'm gonna do that later. But as it stands, we have all the workbenches here, and each workbench has an associated chest underneath it. So, like, you know, potions get potions, and the workbench gets the generally everything else, high value chest underneath it, that kind of thing. And I like this setup, actually. I'm not sold on it being odd. This stove here is a little bit out of place in that it's rotated this way, but also the other machines don't have any real need to be here, so we'll see how that goes. Most anything hates no longer having access to the files it needs to run. Yes, I feel like you have an intrinsic problem that needs to be resolved. But this is the major thing that has changed. I will say this. I don't recommend putting workbenches on top of chests, because chests, when they are destroyed, well, more accurately, workbenches require an object underneath them in order to survive. They cannot be placed in the air. They count as gravity blocks. So if the chest underneath it is broken, the workbench will shatter. And in this game, when workbenches shatter, or any crafting table shatters for that matter, it drops all of the items used to upgrade it. So not only do I get the workbench item back, but I also get all of the components used to upgrade it to tier 2, and all of the components used to upgrade it to tier 3. Which is a lot. It fills your inventory very quickly, especially for something like the farmer's workbench, which has so very many tiers. Yeah, so that's something to keep in mind. So I don't recommend putting it on top of chests, because if you do something like modify the chests at all, it breaks the workbench, and that's just a problem. But it can be done. It can absolutely be done. In other news, I've upgraded my armor. Last we checked, I was in iron armor. We are now in thorium. This should not be a surprise to anyone. The last thing we were doing was upgrading our armor at the end of the stream, so all I did is actually put it on, and then proceed to run around with it, and exist while doing all of this stuff here, which is why it's damaged. That's at least partially why it's damaged. The other part of why it's damaged is because I went over here, and actually I put all the teleporters down. If you guys remember, we went out way off to the north, way off to the south, checked everything out, and then didn't put teleporters down. I put teleporters down, and I also put a teleporter down at the recipe vendor. So now I can go over to Dryad Lady here and visit her and check for recipes. You know, the Caesar salads. Every time I want to see if they're still selling Caesar salad. I'm going to teleport there. So, I haven't actually explored anything new. Haven't done any kind of underground mining. Haven't done any kind of progression. Still just as rich as I was at the end there. Haven't actually gained anything. So you genuinely haven't missed anything of value other than watching me reconstruct it. It's just watching me bring all of these and put them here. That's really the only thing I've done. So no need to panic. We're all good. Everything's fine. No backpack yet? No, it's too rich for my blood. Actually, it may not be too rich for my blood. I did kill a couple bears along the way, which may have given me enough. I don't know how much I have. How much leather I have. I put it all in here. Got some leather. Let's see if I have enough leather for this. I don't think I probably don't. The backpacks are expensive. Unlock backpack. There it is. Unlocks backpack when consumed. Yes. Backpack capacity is now increased to 9. We did it, chat. We have a backpack. I am so happy about this. You have no idea how happy I am about this. Backpack upgrade. I have another bear leather for it and a cobalt for it. Let's take this, please. Backpack increased to 18. Oh my god. It's so pretty. This makes me happy. This makes me so very happy. Okay. Just migration and walking sim then? Basically, yes. Although, migration isn't even the right word, because I didn't exactly migrate anywhere. I just kind of, you know. I don't know if you could consider literally 4 blocks to be a migration, but yes. Migration. 4-block migration. One second. Okay. I mean, if you move apartments over 4 blocks, you're still moving. I mean, moving, yes, but migration, that's a big word. It's a very strong word for, well, that kind of movement. No, so the things I would like to do today. One, I would like to actually explore the fire biomes, the fire islands out there. Because we haven't done that yet. I would also like to explore these, because we haven't done this yet. I would also like to work on getting new tech stuff. Adamantite and mithril. I recall we found some adamantite as we were running around. We're also kind of out of thorium. I remember looking at it and thinking I need more thorium, but I don't remember what I needed the thorium for, or if I even needed the thorium for anything. I don't know where to get storm leather. Play funny robot cowboy game? Which one? Builders. You know, I guess I could move this guy over here to make it evened out. But... oh, far, far west. Oh, that one. I'll think about it. Money. Fire biome, you say? Yeah, fire biome. Everything is on fire and mostly made out of lava and burnt. Let's see. Alright, so let me handle the farm. Looks ready to be harvested. We'll go do that now. It is not ready to be harvested. Let's not do that now. Dude, you can have a whole person do nothing but farm stuff. Like, nothing but farm stuff. So we shall go to the sleep. Now, what do you guys want me to do first? Is we have options. We can go mining for adamantites, work on getting the new set of gear. Oh, I think I know what it was. Was it? This is already maxed here. Was it this? Yeah! I need more thorium to upgrade the armorer's workbench so I can get access to mithril and adamantite. Alright, so do we go mining for adamantite? Do we go exploring the volcano biomes? Or do we go further beyond? Do we explore what is beyond the volcano biomes? These are our options. I think I would like to craft up some more of you. There we go. I have some teleportals in my pocket. Let's go to the northern volcano. Fire biome? Yes. Let's do it. Alright, so we have been here. This is the fire biome here that we were at. I wanted to explore this because I have no idea what this is. I also wanted to explore this because this is like a pit to bedrock here. At least in Minecraft, you always love going mining. It's so relaxing, but probably not the best for viewership. Yes. Alright, so let's go this way. This way to this guy. And visit this thing here. So welcome to hell. You know, honestly, I think the lava biome is, I'm sorry, the underground lava biome is closer to hell than this one. But as you can see, this one is quite hellish. Look at it. It's there. Does this one have frogs? It does actually have frogs. The frogs are present. The frogs are... I did see them. I left them alone. Very alone. For reasons. Can I get over here? The answer appears to be not really. Alright, in that case, we're going to build a bridge and get over it. Because while I can do things like leap across giant mountains those mountains usually don't include pits of lava, and lava is scary. It is way too hot down there. Way too hot for my tastes. And now we're in a mine stream. We're in the mining part of Minecraft now. It reminds you of the volcano area in Blightfall, or really any of the overworld lava areas in adventure maps. Yeah, and I think it does it well. There's even like fallen trees, burnt trees. I appreciate... So have you guys actually seen some of the other... I don't know how many of you guys are watching other content about this game, but I was checking out a bunch of the Creator Suite stuff and looking at the options for creating new things and world generation and such. Dude, this game comes as it is right now with features that I wish Minecraft possessed. In terms of map generation and tools for content creation, it is super impressive. The kind of impressive that makes me think this game is gonna go far even if the devs do nothing with it. So that, for the record, is why we're here now still playing this, because I want to learn how to make this game even better. You know, I've been saying, oh hey guys, Thaumcraft doesn't exist. I wish Thaumcraft existed. It can. It just can. In here. And it would be far and away superior to what Minecraft can do. But wait, you can do anything in Minecraft. Yes, but you can do anything here easier and better. So, yeah. It's looking pretty good. Alright, so this will be the first blocks of our bridge that may never be built. But we have built a bridge, and we've gotten over it. Getting over it with Project Incursus. Yes, it's like Bennett Foddy, but better. Ow. The thorns, they stab. Hello. House. There are glowing mushrooms and festering rot. I'm too tall to go up the stairs. Who lives here? Apparently the mushrooms live here. Must be some druggy house. And we found the drug stash. With meat skewers and some potions. Of course there are just, you know, potions in the random druggy house chest. That's how that works. Okay. Kind of surprised it is. You know, I should run around with the water bucket. I am going to... I can't make a water bucket here. We've built a bridge. I can come back here real quick. I'm gonna make a water bucket and come back because, frankly, going around this place with so much lava is asking for trouble. It's asking for so much trouble. No touch. Actually, is that the... Yeah, that's the dead one that we really don't want to touch. So, like, I can repair tools, but that tool has been damaged beyond repair, so we're not going to do that. I'll take this opportunity to put this back. Everything goes into the appropriate box. A box for everything and everything in its box. Where did I put the decorative items? Right there. Okay, now for wood. This is what I'm talking about with the... I need to figure out a better system for sorting things. And I'll just put cobblestone over here. Excellent. I came here for a bucket. Bucket is tools and equipments. Equipables, which are here. Ancient buckets, milk buckets, wooden buckets. Just go with a wooden bucket. Put you here, you... I'll leave this guy here. And arrows away, excess arrows. We're good on torches, so let's do this. You know, I will say this. The view from this teleporter is pretty neat. Even if it's, you know, a little bit terrifying. What are you chortling at? What are you? Moving on. Hey, the water didn't break. No. Don't you go squealing at me, piggy. Huh? It's a path here. Cobblestone path. There's another structure here. Okay. Let me see if I can find an entryway without just breaking things down. Without forcing my way in. Something is gurgling. Oh, it's so sloshy. Visceral. Oh, hello. Leave the piles of bones around here where they cannot be touched. Cannot be a concern. What time is it in game? Still daylight, technically. Even though the sky is darkened and covered in ash. Alright, I think I'm just getting unnecessarily distracted here. The loot of this region is... Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We seem to have found some manner of village here. It is below the canopy of ash. And in order to properly explore this place, I think I would need to, clear the forest, and I am not going to do that. I guess the alternative would be meticulously map everything, which I am not inclined to do at this point, not because it isn't interesting, but because I don't want to. I don't find it more interesting than simply exploring other regions. Oh, a thorium hatchet. Don't mind if I do. There we go. And up we go. And get out of here. Do I want to keep this iron hatchet? Not really. Leave the iron hatchet on the floor. Do I want to do anything else here? The thorium legs. Already have. Let's see if we can't go find this deep pit and throw ourselves into it. Skellington. Oh, ow. No touch. Uh-oh. And bonk. Alright, let's get up here. Skellington horse. I appear to have found the top of the volcano. Nadja has done it, driven me completely bonkers. Now that's a feat. It is hard to break that which is already dead. Hello there, Phoenix. Welcome back. Alright, so we have found the pit. We have found the insatiable hole. The great depth which cannot be filled. Let's see. Based on the geometry here, I suspect I will not be able to simply dig down, so instead I'm going to do the thing, this thing, and let it go. Oh lord, it isn't splashing around even a little bit. We are going to leave this thing with a leak. Oh, this is a leaky hole here. There we go. I'm sorry, is this just a pile of gold? Is that what this is? Is that what's happening right now? It's a pile of gold with chests. Okay. Oh, wow. This place is gorgeous. Look at this. We have an entire Underdark. Chat, we have an entire Underdark in this game, just as part of the natural generation. Oh no. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, well, this is not what I did not have this on my bingo card. Alright, well, let's start harvest. It's just gold bricks. We're rich. We're rich. And the worst part is you probably cannot convert this back into gold ingots for use. But I'm gonna find out. Got some gemstones, some ruby. Oh, wait. Oh, these are actual full ruby and sapphires. Okay, well, we needed those. You still owe me playing some vintage story for you to play. Why are you like this? Thorium short bow. There we go. Hello there, Andromeda. And Raider! Welcome in, Raider. How are you doing today? Raider! We found an entire Viking biome, and they stabbed me. A lot. It was great. Fruit skewer, gold ores. These poison arrows? No, just crude. Alright, so apparently this place is just amazing. And there's even a structure in the wall there. Okay. Yes. They're Vikings. Yes, undead Vikings. Made out of demon material. But Vikings nonetheless. They may have stolen their demon material and because it looks great as decor for the inevitable dark castle that will be my abode. What kind of wizard are we, if not the dark, edgy wizard? Living on top of a marble hill. It sounds intense for this. Does it, though? This is Minecraft, but it comes with guns. Okay. You find out that you can shield bash with pickaxe to mine things? Yes. To be clear, any and all damage can mine blocks. Like any melee of any kind, even your fist. This is not Minecraft, it does not have requirements for specific mining levels, is the word. I thought Minecraft is super chill. It is super chill. This is not Minecraft. This is Hytale. Which is like Minecraft, but better. And also, it lets you do things like be a pirate, or a futuristic pop star. Or anything else that you want for that matter. Good, bad, perverse, or in between. This is how you get in trouble. That's gone forever. Just gonna leave that be. That can live its best life. What? Yes. Like, literally, the character creator is amazing. You have so many options for anything you want. You could just create your character. I created something boring because, you know, it fits with the theme of the game. And I'm not running around like a, you know, gold-laden king of tomorrow. But here we are. This is an option. And you can also, you know, create your own characters, which I didn't want to do, but will end up doing, because there's going to come a time in the relatively near future where okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this altar to the gods. Altar to the heavens. I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to plant down a teleporter, return to base, and then come back again. Sounds pretty cool. It is. The game is definitely early access. There's not a lot of content, but what there is is very clearly designed for continued custom content creation. Alright, so now we have whatever this is. We have goblins down here. Pick up common pink flower. Oh, I fell down there. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, oh no. There's a lava pit next to the tree. Pink camellia. I need my bucket of water again. Bucket of water makes me feel safe. Yes. Water. Working as intended. That's not solid ground. But can you have cats? You can be a cat. Also, yes, you can have cats. Alright, what do we have here? Just a crystal tree. Now, this is a tree made where its innards are made out of crystals. That's a tree blood crystal. Crystal tree blood. Alright. Look at this place. I need to put down one of these. Is this southern? No, I think this is northern. So we went to the northern volcano. So pretty. It is so pretty, yes. Yeah, I know there are cats in the game. I don't think the taming system is working yet. So, like, I don't think you can bring the cat home properly. And, like, it won't be your cat. But cats do exist in the game. I'll leave that be for now. I can't turn this back into ingots, can I? I don't think so. But we have gold brick and other gold-related materials. You cannot stand on lily pads, heresy. I know, right? What's the purpose of the lily pad if you can't stand on it? Put everything away into their appropriate boxes. We obtain food. And good. That looks pretty solid to me. Didn't do a lot of picking up of the extraneous goodies. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the crystals into the crystal chests. Because they're new crystals to me. The repair kit I will also put somewhere. Oh, I'm going to check this because... Yeah, okay, that still works. This should go into this chest here. Are you robbing someone's house? No, this is my house. Well, house is a strong word. House implies that I've built a house. And I don't think I've built a house here. I would not consider this to be a house. But it is here. And it is mine. And it is built by me. And it is very incomplete. I had plans. And then I got distracted roaming the wilds. We are going to await nightfall so I can hit that sleep button and then go underground where the sun doesn't matter. Okay, we're just going now. To the northern Underdark. list of things I expected to find down here. This was not it. It's very Incursus like, hey, you haven't seen any of the fortresses or castles I've made recently, have you? I'm a big fan of fortresses and castles and warehouses. Oh, this place is looking pretty neat. Very bamboo. That's where you get bamboo from. The Underdark. Oh, wow, look at this. This also doesn't look derelict, which is nice. We found civilization. Oh. There's a training hall here. Putting that back. Burnt zombie. Oh, I think this place is derelict. I think the people here are no longer here. I can't possibly imagine why. We have a bit of a cave-in. The bed is caved in. But otherwise, the place is pretty well kept together. A little overgrown in some places. Not extraordinarily so. I'm going to excavate this to see if there is anything hidden in this apparently caved-in corner. It would appear not. Okay. Made a castle? Yes. Bonk. You see? No. I think probably the most visible one would be on the channel. The, tormenting my friends with a fort in Minecraft kind of stuff. I'll take it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Pretty low tier loot here. Like some very low tier loot. But it does appear to be a loot room. A room dedicated to providing loot. Storing loot. Gear. Equipment. General goodies. Cyan flowers. I don't know if flower is the right word for this. Are you guys seeing what I'm looking at here? Would you guys look at this and say, this is a flower? This is some kind of clammy fly trap for something bigger than flies. This thing looks like it could swallow my face. Get in my pocket. Oak logs. Bamboo just becomes sticks, which is not bamboo. We have some yellowed crystals. Another housing complex over there. Guys, look at this place. It's got the glowing ceiling stalactites, the glowing crystal pink trees, and than just, you know, buildings across water. Speaking of water, what do we got down here? Some kind of glow-lichen formations with not much else. I don't know what I expected. Cave floor. Roast of vegetables. Okay. Isn't it the perfect place to set up a house? I agree, and so does whoever set up this house. Alright. I gotta know, what are you? Camphorolog. Camphorolog? Something of that sort. Let's toss away these linen scraps. Essence of life. Common pink flower. And purple petals. Then let's... Okay, this shattered. There's some plant fiber, moss. Make that go away. And then we will pick up whatever you are. You are not dropping anything. And you also appear not to drop anything. So while you are pretty, it would appear I cannot do anything with you, which is unfortunate. Really very unfortunate. I can get behind that. Do I want more of these logs? Because it would take me a minute to chop down. Take me more than a minute. Pink berry. I found pink berry somewhere. Now what does pink berry... What is it? Common pink flower. There are so many... Something exploded here. Look at it. It's exploded all the way over here. We've made a real mess of this place, haven't we? There's just log laying everywhere. And also, this is unnatural. Now we have to go check that out. Leave some boom powder behind. Would also like to... Let's just go check out this, this ladder here. Where do you go? Into the treehouse. What is the treehouse? The world may never know. What are you? I can't pick you up. But I can toss out this ore. And I've got an old potion, which I believe is purely decorative. Yes, I cannot drink it. I will keep it. We have poisoned logs, fire essence, fir logs, unnecessary. Let us toss oak logs, take poisoned logs. Toss bamboo bed and bone fragments and iron mace in exchange for nothing. We'll leave the slots open for whatever other curios we encounter. Another 18 slots. You know, I completely forgot about these, yes. Let's do this and this. And thank you for reminding me, because I would have certainly forgotten. You know, because I did forget. It happens to the best of us. And the best of us. I'm basically looking to put full stacks of things in there. Things that I don't have to worry about interacting with again. Okay. So I don't know where those pink berries came from. I found that I just picked up another one. This looks like more of that tree innard, which I'm going to shatter to double check to make sure that we don't get anything out of it. It would appear that no, we get nothing out of it. Okay. What are you? You are different. Purple crystal shards. This is the dark crystal stuff. I would like this, because this appears to be used for something, but what? I don't know. We have a bench. There is a dark crystal encapsulation around a bench. That tells a story, but I don't know what that story actually is. What am I looking at here? Something happened here, and I don't know what it is. Better. More dark crystal. We'll leave that be. A tiny treehouse. Made mostly out of bamboo. So this place is quite cool looking. I could see a lot of people being very interested in setting up longer term living conditions here. We have a wall. Huh. It would appear that the Underdark is aligned with this volcano island, which is not at all a surprise to me. Oh, it's just blue crystal. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it's just blue crystal. So we have seen that material before. Many times. Yeah, you got blue crystal blocks with blue crystals on it. Okay, so I am quite content with my exploration here. Make sure we don't get eaten by a shark or something along the way. We're good. Hello there, Core. Welcome back. All that gold brick will work nicely as a trim effect for the white marble and dark foreboding castle of Count Cursus. Yes. All I'm missing is the arcane or the eldritch. Eldritch accents on the trimming. Ah. Tasty, tasty teas. We also have some dark crystal stalagmites, or stalactites. Does that make them extra tight? Hello. It's a magma slug. It's so derpy. Look at it. I'm going to check this out again because I missed something while I was here. Have I checked out Star Rupture? I have checked out Star Rupture. Not on stream. I checked it out off stream. And I checked it out before its release. During its early access. During its demo phase. And I liked what I saw. My opinion of it at the time was that it needed some more time to cook. I believe that hasn't changed. But... it makes volcanic cobble. So, water plus lava equals volcanic cobble, which is not surprising, but is good to know. We don't get a Minecraft... We don't get the Minecraft obsidian experience. Alright, am I gonna make this jump? Is this what we're doing? I can just kind of do other things, but I want to do this. The Undercano. You started playing it a little. It seems like it would be a great game. I agree. One thing I like about Star Rupture is it's a requesting type automation system. It uses like push and pull rather than... Sorry, it's a pull type system rather than a just constant push type system. Which makes it interesting in ways that things like Satisfactory isn't. Although pull type systems such as Star Rupture tend to work better where automation is not the... Did that change? Where automation is not the end goal. For something like, say, Minecraft is an excellent example where pull-type systems work, because pull-type systems focus on efficiency rather than pure raw throughput. And so you can do things like actually invest into non-infrastructural elements, which is, you know, kind of important for games, survival games especially. Like, if I only have 15 diamonds, I need to use some of them as part of my infrastructure. Therefore, I will use a pull-type automated system, so that I will not drain the entirety of my reserves, while still utilizing diamonds within the infrastructure system. Kind of important for those kind of games. For something like Satisfactory, those elements just don't really matter because you don't really do anything else with your materials other than create more conveyor belts. So, shoving them all into more automation is fine. You have absolute faith in player base's ability to destroy the tick rate no matter how efficient or optimized the game is. I am especially concerned about that for this game. Because it's Java. Java has performance issues, and we all know that. Alrighty, so now we put flowers into the flower box, because I have a box dedicated for flowers. Though, cyan flower, pink common flower, common pink flower. A common pink flower, okay. 2 different common pink flowers. Petals and pink camellia. Oh, I didn't put the... There you go. fruit go into that. So many flowers, so very many flowers. I have a bouquet of flowers. I have so many flowers, I need to find somewhere to put them. And I don't know where to do that. For the moment, I will put the greaves here. And then our old potion goes here, and now I just need a little bit more you. Let us harvest our crop. So many potatoes. What do I actually need for the next level up? And onions. Does this mean we just live off of potato leek soup forever? You may have noticed I have a fair few eternal seeds over there. This is not the first time I'm harvesting large quantities of things. Yeah, I did expand the farm a bit. No, just a little bit. I also noticed that there appears to be a lack of grass regrowth, which is unfortunate because now we just have this scoured land. Some farming tools. I could use some farming tools. More importantly, I could use some farmers. Are you volunteering? Belle, where you at? Alright. What am I doing first? I am doing 50 of each. Right, I need blood petals, storm petals, and azure petals. I also need some greater life essence. Community gaming. I'm a big fan of community gaming. I think it's a little early to do a server for this game. If I were to do a server for community gaming, probably be something like Necess. Because Necess is a much more developed game with options. That said, I have half a mind to forget how to be a human for a few days and just go down the code monkey hole for however long it takes me to recreate Thaumcraft in this game. And then just recreate Thaumcraft in this game. More likely I'd do logistics pipes. I'd probably do logistics pipes first. Something similar we can do, 24-player DRG. You know, those are words. New DRG season? So I've been told. Alright, what was I looking for here? I was looking for this. What does this actually get? Hold on, what do we unlock with that? I don't know what tier 9 actually does. Does it unlock these? Usually these are not unlocked via upgrades, but you have to discover the recipe first. Alright, well, let's get 50 of each. We have an eternal sprout of each, so I need 48 potato sprouts, and I need 44 onion bulbs. Alright, now do I want to do any Eternals? I think we'll do that. Someone needs to save you from playing Overwatch all your day. Let me think. Actually, you've not actually played Necess, have you, Raider? I think that would be a game you would love to play. I don't think you can get cats, though. Bill, there's no way to get a cat in Necess, is there? So I know you can get the, you know, googly eyeball, walking eyeball stalks thing. Which is, you know, not really a cat. You should play Tarkov with Bill. I don't think I've ever actually played Tarkov with Bill. Like, I have Tarkov. I've played Tarkov before several times. But I don't know that I've played it with Bill. You know, Tarkov has always been a bit intense. Intense is the right word. I'm gonna take your word for it, and I'm going to believe you. Because I've done a lot of variant things like Tarkov with a lot of people. Most of my memories of Tarkov involve my monitor being too high quality and therefore just blacking out. You're too busy memeing, Bill. I actually enjoy playing the PvE Tarkov with your nausea, probably. The PvE version does sound a bit more enjoyable. It's not just, you know, camping sweats with Tarkov. What game did I mention? Necess. It's like Terraria, but 2D the other way. Top down instead of side scroller. I've been playing a fair bit of it. I can send you a link. Here, where are you? I'll send you a link on Discord real quick. There you go. I built an entire town of people. It's quite satisfying. Like, it's actually a good time. I would be interested in setting up a server type for that thing. Never getting it to play Valheim. It is a good game. Or so I've been told. But in Valheim, can I automate the construction of imperialism? Can I conquer the world? One endangered servant at a time? Because I can in SS, and that makes me happy. In ways that are probably unhealthy. I need a little bit more farming material. I am out of... I'm out of this. I need more essence. Endangered servant. It's not the same. You're not scalable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so toward the end of last stream, I came out here and I purged this whole area of flowers. And the hope was that they would respawn eventually. As the grass appears to respawn eventually. So far they haven't throughout the entirety of the grind session, nor have they since the start of this stream. I think I genuinely love Valheim. I mean, I probably would enjoy it. I do enjoy games like that, especially with friends. And when it comes to necess, I am capable of enjoying it alone because I can do expansionist policies. Games like Valheim, I kind of need friends nearby to enjoy them. Same kind of thing with Minecraft. You know, unless it's automation the game, at which point I'm all about that. You don't recommend scary games anymore? I just don't find games scary. What was I doing? Oh right, we were exploring the Underdark, which I was quite content to finish exploring. I think it would be faster for me to go back to the Underdark here. And then return via the Golden Gateway. As a side note, far, far west is a mix of Helldivers and DRG gunplay, with the mission types of DRG, but a flat open-world objective style of Helldivers. Works surprisingly well, especially with the setting of robot cowboy spellslingers in the Wild West fighting off skeletons. Those are words that I would never have expected to be. There are certain words I would expect to be together. None of them are those. Up we go. Just gotta make sure not to drown on the way up. My question is, can I do the thing where I'm technically out of the water and not drowning, but also swimming up? And it looks like the answer is no. Scary games are just the most fun to friends. My gripe with scary games is not that they're, not fun with friends or something of the sort. My gripe with them is that I don't find them entertaining on their own. Like, they aren't mechanically satisfying. There's no, skilled expression. They generally don't have worlds worth exploring. Lore to find, no presents to encounter, no treats along the way. The gimmick of scary games is that they elicit some manner of panic and fear and excitement via, well, the fear response. And I do not understand how to get the fear response from video games in that sense. I struggle enough with getting that kind of fear response in real environments, let alone simulated video games. So it's like, yes, I'll play it with friends and I'll be there, but I struggle to relate to the experiences that friends will have when playing such things. Like, oh yes, let's play Phasmophobia. This thing is scary. It's chasing me. What am I going to do? My first reaction is, okay, these are the mechanics to get rid of the thing. Do these mechanics. And then that is the end of that statement. I have no other things to add to this. I struggle to find enjoyment because I just don't get the same kind of experience out of it. Maybe you'd like a real threat. Maybe, but at that point, like, the adrenaline junk, at that point I'd be at some dangerous levels of adrenaline hunting. Like, adrenaline junkie levels of hunting. Hey Dad, how's it going? You just got a bunch of treats, aka junk food? But Mom is so good at finding treats. Dude, Mom's grab bag of goodies from Christmas is like the best thing ever. Oh my god. It is just, I kid you not. So, for those who don't know, we get together with our family every year for Christmas holidays and such. And my mom likes to put together these little grab bags of things. And this year she went, I'm going to say, over and above with it. We got this large takeaway bag of random treats and snacks. Things like fruit strips, little boxes of raisins, that kind of stuff. But oh my god, the bag is so full of amazing little things. These, these fancy organic meat strips, jerky strips, even like dried fish strips. So many different kinds of dried fruit bars, some chocolate covered fruits. Picture didn't happen. So I would give pics, but the problem is the bag is just about empty now. And I will say this, for the past couple weeks, I have been so happy Just like walking past, like I don't even have to be hungry. I'll just be, the snack box will be right there. The snack bag is just right there. Just reach my hand in, grab something, and it's just like, okay, this is nice. I can get behind this. It's just like, what do we get today? It's a chocolate covered coconut bar. All right, great, awesome. And most of it, what makes it even better is that most of them aren't sweets, because I'm not a big fan of sweets. Most of them are trail mixy kind of stuff, like granola bars kind of thing, you know, bars of compressed bars of variant dried fruits. Mm. Good lord. Horror game, but it's just factorial unoptimized conveyor belts. Okay, now that if I had to do something like fix Josh's conveyor belts or pay $1,000, that would get my heart going. That is real fear right there. That's some existential dread kind of fear. Some, oh my god, this is how I die. Incursus spent like 3 hours optimizing how villages work in Necess. Every footprint has a space, and every space has its footprint. You get exactly this many blocks around which you can walk. No more, no less. Every input rate is a prime number. How's the stream depth going? I need a new cable. My USB cable for it isn't working properly, so I actually ordered one earlier. I'm expecting it to come in Sunday. Let's see if I can get it to work. Actually having cable issues. It's not the Stream Deck itself, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna force you to see your pipe spaghetti in Minecraft mod packs. I have dealt with so much pipe spaghetti, it's ridiculous. Black Orchid. Well, I've got to pick that up. Every hour or so, an NPC walks in and messes it up. Or even better, at random intervals. You see, that's what was happening in Necess. It felt like the NPCs would randomly mess things up, so I had to, you know, work around how to resolve that. Which took me a while to figure out, but eventually I got it. The golf simulator is almost complete. Almost. For those who are wondering, for Christmas, my father got some components gifted to him for creating a golf simulator in his garage. And, he's been putting it together. He sent me pictures earlier of what it looks like, and it is envy-inducing for those who are interested in golf. I'll have to show you guys the pictures when he's finally got it all up and running. The only sad part about it is, no more drums. The drums in the garage. The garage band studio. He's kaput. Alright. Why am I doing this? Is this what's happening right now? Elgato sells deck modules now. You can customize foot pedals too. Yes, yes. which is very interesting to me. What are you? You're dark crystal. Alright, well, there's something in here. I found a dungeon of some kind. Is it like a flight simulator but golf? Yes. You got the new impact screen yesterday, and the hitting mat came the day before. Okay, so I thought the impact screen was like the last thing you needed to get it all fully operational. I'm closing this before it becomes a problem. The ways I have died in this game has exclusively been one by one holes in the floor that I didn't notice before falling into them, usually by getting knocked into them by the enemies. So that has been making sure that's closed before doing anything. Oh, an thorium battle axe. Because chopping into skulls works best with extra radioactivity. Give heavy, unstable metal. Surprised not constantly taking damage. No, it's radiation. It's all nice and warm right up until you suddenly die of being melted alive. You know? That's how radiation works, right? I don't know the battle axe for a while, not really. Big heavy axe. It does have the lunging slash, but I don't know. It's fine, but it's no daggers. I do prefer the axe over the mace, but it's no daggers. Alright, so this whole area here is a burned out village. And we can head up here and explore. Oh, I got a big boy over there. This looks like it's a farm plot. You chose to get a nicer hitting mat to get a more realistic feeling making contact with the ball. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're not playing with this. Usually I like to let things go in a somewhat natural state so it doesn't change what the thing looks like. I'm not doing that. Oh, we even have waterlogged slabs already in game. Oh, that's nice. Down we go. That adds osmium. Incredibly good for armor, but the weapons are horrible. I would be surprised if that doesn't happen. This is the kind of game where content mods like that are not just added, but the expected and normal state of the game. I find it likely that the vanilla experience of this game will not be the normal experience for the game, or not be the common experience for the game. Down, 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 down. The last thing to add will be the black curtains around the impact screen and some rubber matting to the ceiling to protect the ceiling drywall. That would be wise. Mom would stab you if you damaged the ceiling. At least damaged it too much and didn't fix it. She kind of trusts you to fix things, whatever you do. It is one thing she trusts you very well at. Oh wow, it is very red in here, isn't it? He connected some speakers to the gaming PC. You can turn on a golf commentator while playing on an 18-hole course. Ooh. Better. Kind of. Even does the Minecraft thing of not. Stop it. So it is considered touching is not nearly as safe as, oh boy, as some other block games. Let's let it go for like exactly one tick. Okay. Oh. Lava doesn't destroy items. Okay, good to know. Well, I'd like to inspect that direction. I think I'll consider this good enough for now. Don't need to. Okay, I'm no longer happy about this being good enough. This is why I was doing this. Good. Not good. Still have food. Why is everything? The floor is definitely on fire. You're definitely gonna add some sound bites to it, commentating like, "Oh, you really suck at this." You gotta get Delancey, the Delancey voice. It even has a heat aura of sorts. It feels like a heat aura. I'm not convinced it's actually a heat aura. An aura. Wonder if a Walia that includes mod identification exists, or how long before it does and gets used everywhere. Well, we'll find out eventually. And by eventually, I mean whenever I check out the mod list. There's hundreds already. What can I do about this? Go away, lava. Old classic style of lava destruction. Alright, got it. I mentioned I'm very glad I brought this water bucket. Water bucket OP. Alright. Purple glowing mushroom in the floor. This is not safe. Alright. It feels more like my feet are touching the floor, or touching the lava, because I actually get, like, dragged by the lava. Like I have a movement speed debuff, as if I'm touching the lava. I hang out here for a moment, let the regen happen. It almost feels like there's invisible lava that I'm walking into, or invisible lava that I'm walking into, or the act of being on fire slows me down. Almost full up. I started singing Ring of Fire. Maybe. Maybe it's invisible lava. Try placing and breaking blocks in spaces that Bernie wrote me. Well, I'm struggling to determine which spaces those are. Like, here. I was getting burned here. I'm not anymore. Did it put me in the first person? It did put me in the first person. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, I wasn't moving. Like, I didn't move. It just ignited me. Maybe there is a fire aura on these things. You just can't be near the lava. I feel like I just need to make a large gap around any kind of lava area. Am I under that city? I'm gonna join your world in the same area. I am under this city, yes. Well, city's a strong word, but yes. Stop it. This, aqueduct type environment. Oh, well that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that one touched me for sure. That's not fine. Come on. Why are you like this? Like, there isn't even lava within a whole block space. Figuring out these lava mechanics is going to be more difficult than I thought. It looks like touching the waterlogged blocks actually breaks them. Or lava-logged blocks actually breaks them. I was running out of blocks, which, I mean, I guess I have a cobblestone generator, so running out of blocks is very strictly a me problem and a skill issue. Something says that placing blocks there that will wet the lava might not totally remove its presence. Maybe. I'm gonna get myself ignited again by doing this. I need a block. Alright, how am I not igniting right now? I'm not complaining, I just don't know why I'm not igniting right now. Interesting note, I can see through the lava by looking through the water. Which is funny how that works. Wonder if you can use petrified logs as fuel? Probably. Not that it makes sense, but probably. I'm reasonably certain petrified trees also have leaves, which doesn't make sense either. But here we are. Is that gonna... No. Okay. So if I do this... It's gone. So what this looks like is this looks like a one of those dungeons that we've already crawled through, the tunnel places that we've already crawled through. Yeah, the one with all the water in it. Look at this. If I go down here, we have these are the bonefish. So this is one of those. All right. So I think this is a set piece that is merged on top of another set piece. There should be a walkway over there. Alright. Why are you like this? I need cobblestone. So can I make it across here, and do I want to? Because the loot... Yeah, look at it. This is the, what do I call it? The water vent that you can swim up. And there's the aqueduct that goes around the side. Okay. Oh boy, I am in the lava. And my water... is gone. So if I go like this, will this be here? It will. It will also be underwater and made entirely out of lava, which means there's a good chance that I drown here unless I get out right now. Okay, so I'm not going that way. Or any other way, I think, for that matter. Beyond getting out of here. Which I think is the most appropriate solution to this scenario. Okay, so we have learned what this place is. I understand. I am no longer interested in it. While the loot here was decent, it's kind of annoying to get around. Circular and confusing, and I just don't care that much. I would, however, like a little bit more cobblestone. Need a door to stand on. Oh no. So this is actually pretty cool. That also means that this part of the generation is something I've missed before. I understand. Okay. What are you? be honest, the moment of disappointment when I was in the middle of that lava and saw that my water bucket turned into cobblestone, I was like, aw, now things are gonna get difficult. Nope, too far. It's fine. Oh, hello. We have whatever you are. Oh, I know what this is. We have done this before. This is another one of these. In fact, this is not just another one of these. This is the same one we've been to, that we were just at, but now it's not attached to the town, the village. Yeah, okay. It's the same thing with the aqueducts. And there's a chest here. We have the aqueducts up there. We have a chest here. Go away, bonefish. You encountered a thing called a void eye. Have you seen one of those? Yeah, the first time I encountered it, I looked at it, it looked at me, it got very angry with my existence, and I stabbed it. Which was impressive and unexpected, because it was in the sky. I felt like a halfling being thrown by a barbarian, by the weight of my own anger. And then I stabbed it, repeatedly, with daggers, and all of its eyes. It has several. I don't want to be here. Like, this is where I've gotten all of my, or most of my adamantine ore. In the previous, run. The previous loot run. But I don't really want to be here right now, although I could use some more adamantite. And I'm just being real careful about where I place these torches, because this place is very circular and interconnected, and it's easy to get lost. Have torches in all the places that indicate where I need to go, and the loot in here is easy to find. I say it's hard to miss. Is this a random cave? I think this is a random cave. It's a random cave. Stop meowing at me. Well, hello, bone horse. Of course there's lava. Why wouldn't there be lava? Wasn't there supposed to be a chest here? Am I missing something? Am I blind? What's going on here? Chest right here? No? Okay. It's just right here. Alright, well, apparently I'm more turned around than I expected. Mole rat. Poisoned metal. Oh, I need to grab this chest. Yeah. Petrified log. Apparently, I am just going to loot to this place. Apparently. Speaking of which, do I have one of that can go away? This can go away. I am 100% leaving these planks on the floor. I'll take the iron bars. What if you have acquired a skeleton horseboat? The skeleton horseboat was actually very effective. I did like it. You love building, and you found marble in Zone 1. If you craft it in the smooth marble, it is beautiful. Yes! Yes, I was doing a bit of building with it. The building blocks are a lot nicer than I originally thought they were going to be. Marble is one that was exceeded my expectations. Even after seeing marble in the world. The marble is nice. We are living in a pre-dual dagger nerf world right now. So, the thing about dual daggers isn't that they're OP or anything. Don't get me wrong, they're strong, but the other weapons don't feel weak by comparison. What makes the dual daggers interesting is that they have the lunge. The lunge is the strongest. As in, the power attack gives me this lunge. Other weapons do the same thing. For example, this battle axe does the same thing. It also has a lunge. The sword, the starting weapon, has a lunge in the same way. The dual daggers has the strongest lunge and is therefore the most interesting to players, because at the end of the day, you're doing a lot more walking than you are combat. Even if I were to use weapons for combat that aren't dual daggers, I would still carry dual daggers with me at all points in time, strictly for the mobility bonuses. If they change the way mobility works, this game will, I don't want to say die, but feel so very much worse. And not only would it feel worse, but they would have to change it for every weapon. If they nerf dagger mobility, I'm gonna just do the same thing, but with the sword. If they nerf the sword, I'm gonna do the same thing, but with the battle axe. Like, that doesn't change anything. You have to do some shenanigans. You have to do some fundamental mechanics changes there in ways that are unfun, to put it nicely. And I think that would be a mistake for them to do that. Now, should they take into consideration the balancing of the daggers and the other weapons and how much mobility they want players to have? Absolutely. Just probably don't change it. At least, don't get rid of it as a concept. Right. Do I want the iron pickaxe? I'll take it. I probably shouldn't. Look at the bone fish. There are so many different animals. There are so many different animals in this game that I haven't actually seen yet. Stamina food plus dagger dash is close to infinite dashes. Yes, and it's close to infinite dashes without it, because you don't actually need. I can show you. little bad time to show, but it costs stamina every time you do this. But you don't have to have stamina in order to do it. Like, you see it costs stamina, but I have 0 stamina. I have literally 1 stamina or less when I'm activating this. So you can just kind of continuously go back and forth. If you get the timing right. And if you do something like bunny hopping with momentum carrying, you can just kind of go forever. And you don't need a stamina potion for that. Now, we know that there's another entryway over here that I can follow, which carries it around to the next aqueduct system. So I will do that. And go grab the next loot. This should go to the triple drop-down. Yes, it does. And this one I believe I've already looted, or found if there was no loot here. Already looted. Now I go this way, which is blocked off. I don't know that I want to dig through all this. This is volcanic rubble. It's closed. So let's go the other way then. You can swap cancel, then dash once more. Get the timing right, you get the dash for free. You can swap cancel, and then dash once more, and get the timing right, and get the dash for free. Swap cancel. Swap. Do you mean animation cancel the lunge, you say? Because one thing I do with regularity is animation cancel the lunge, so I can vault on up to something. Because when you lunge this way, you can't vault because you're in the middle of a slash attack. But if you do this and then cancel it mid-air, you can then vault or something, which is convenient. Okay, let us do... Let me put the battle axe away. Cool as it is, I'm unlikely to use it in any scenario. I like these high roller chests. They look nice. And away we go. Carry on. And this one should bring us over here. And over here. How goes the first boss hunting? Is there a first boss? Unlike Terraria, best I can tell, this game doesn't have bosses.
Ugh.
Not that this game is meant to be anything similar to Terraria, but additionally, this game, yeah, I don't think there are any bosses. Not that I've been able to find. Not that kind of experience. I see. Awkward. So I'm reasonably certain that the rubble, rather this, it even does the thing where the water only goes in no direction it can flow. Alright, well let's do this again and then just kind of continuously do around it. See. You can see with a stone brick. Ow. Just have to dig down until we hit the water again. Now, lava is invisible, which there's I don't know what isn't lava. This has to be lava here. It is. The lava is chilling adjacent to that is so trippy. The lava and the water are just touching each other. We are in it. So I'm doing this. Oh, that was lava too. Okay. How far down is this gonna go? Oh, there's lava here. Lava here. How did I get through this? Where did I get through this? I'm going to head toward the brick. I've made a cobblestone generator again. It's because of this thing here. Alright, I need to not be using volcanic cobble here. That's a mistake. this area looks destroyed. This is also where the chest would be. I need to clear this out, if at all possible. Alternatively, I move on and go anywhere else. It is suddenly very red in here. Like, that's just all lava. Okay, I think I must have gone through here. No. Where did I come out of? I think I came out right there. Let me try... Let this go. Do this here. Yeah, we're just gonna let that go. See Sea of Lava? I do. I understand that I'm like going back and forth about what I'm going to do here. I'm curious. I'm so curious as to how this works. I want to learn the mechanics, understand them. I don't know how I escaped that. It makes me wonder if I suffered a teleport glitch without realizing. It's not important, but it does make me wonder. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Well, I gotta go check that out now. I gotta be careful with you, Doggo, because you will knock me into the lava. So there's a forgotten temple here in the Volcano Isle. This is not normal sand. Ashen sand. I'm gonna pick up some of this. This is the land of cinder. Ashen one. I'm not riding a horse in this biome. You can't make me. This isn't the same statue, is it? This isn't like the other temples. Well, let's see if it's got a portal in it. And the U. That's pretty normal. This environment is... This layout is very different. In rather abnormal ways. A cobalt helm. Get behind that. Ember Golem. Stab it. No, come back. Don't fall through the teleporter. You've dropped cobblestone. Is that it? You've dropped cobblestone, and that's it. Okay. Didn't notice anything else. That's unfortunate. Do you take me where I think you take me? You do take me where I think you do, where I think. Yes, that. Words. They happen sometimes without my wanting. Caesar salad. Of course it's Caesar salad. Why is everyone here obsessed with Caesar salad? Stop it. It's not that good of a salad. Void spawn. Void taken. We have not encountered any of the void taken class yet. Caesar salad. Why are you like this? Oh, overshot. That is why daggers are OP. It lets me move. Walk. Another one of these. Those. The village. That village looks a little bit more appealing to me. I'm going to inspect here, but I think the next thing I'm going to do is go put a portal over here. And that way we can continue the exploration of generic north. Do you give ember petals? I don't think so. It is quite the dark. You know what's good for dealing with the dark? This guy. Placement limit reached. Oh. I see. Never mind. In that case, I need to head back approximately immediately. I am still curious to discover what this is, so I'm going to discover it, and then I'm going to immediately return, hoping that what I've discovered doesn't tease me with tantalizing goodies that I cannot have. Poison tree fruit. Poison tree. We have encountered those already, although I have not encountered any glowing purple fruits. Crystal mushrooms. This is a mushroom biome. It's made out of fir logs. And this green mushroom block and that tree exploded. Okay, I understand. Ashen log. These are going to be fire logs. They are. We have seen a cluster of fire log on the floor once before. Okay. So this area, while interesting, is not going to change many things. In that case, I must return by going this way. We have a long, long way to walk. I need to redo my portals. Because I need more portals. And I cannot have more portals. Therefore, I must instead be more efficient with my portals. It's also exceedingly dark here. Let's fix that. Do I have any major lava chasms? I will if I don't go up on high the ground first. So let's do that. Let's hold to this path to the right here. Here we go. Just continue padding to the right. What are you? Some kind of cathedral structure? You throwing? No, the archer. I missed the jump. Missed the jump again. Missed the jump again. There we go. Alright. Got the bounce back, but didn't actually hit the target, which is not an interaction I expected to experience. Iron daggers. I want none of these things, not really. Just a random house. Where are you? Okay, fine. No, that's the shrine. We move on. This is not the rock I need to climb. Stabby. Ow. Oh! Slapped me in the face as he, died. What's that? It's really... Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. He's save us from the Dark Wizard. Well, that's easy. You just become the Dark Wizard. Do I want to... Okay, so I know where the Underdark is. I'm not going to go there in the foreseeable future for anything. I can't think of any reason why I'd want to go there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the Underdark portal. Because while it is cool, it doesn't have anything beyond the novelty of seeing it, as far as I can tell. Oh, go up. Took falling damage from going too fast. Too high. Alright, so to get to the Underdark portal, I have to actually go up here. Which is... this way. There's the frog, by the way. Yes, I mentioned it earlier. There are, in fact, frogs around these parts. And there's an example of one. Now, up here is where things get a little dangerous. Because we're at the top of this mountain, and I haven't pacified it as far as lava is concerned. Looks like we're getting to it without too many problems. Splat. I realize now that I never actually checked if water works in the same way that it does in Minecraft. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. Respawn point main base is obstructed. I don't believe you. There's one way to get back to the portal network. It is. Fortunately, we're very close to the portal, so... There we go. Hello there, Nix. Welcome in. Should I say, welcome back? Alright, so... I'm just going to go out there fully loaded and, collect, because I'm right here, and not far. And I don't want to have to unload twice. How are you not? I see. There we go. Okay. Down we go. Well, that's cool. That's why foot deep water. It's not even foot deep. There's a frog here. I'm in danger. I'm going to get tongued. It's one thing to get tongued. It's another to get tongued like that. One of these things is not like the other. New flowers, no. I'm realizing now that bucket has durability, which is not what I expected to encounter. Cobalt sword. Did items in my backpack take damage? Looks like they did. Anything else? I have a new flower, a black orchid. You don't want to get tongued and end up croaking like that frog? No, not particularly. Not on the list of goals for today, or my life generally. I do confess. I need to redo this in this sorting system. For sure. Okay, so we have done some exploration. I need to go collect the teleporter so I can have access to more teleporters. Next on the agenda. Give base tour immediately. Congratulations, you've seen the entire base. I haven't done much in the way of... Alright, so this thing is broken. Here's what this thing is. We're going to put it right back. You know what? We're going to remove this. As nice as it is, as much as I love it, it doesn't work. At least the bedrolls sometimes work. Going to have to put it back. Gaze upon the world. All that the sun touches belongs to us. There's no roof on some of the base. There is a roof on some of the base, yes. Which is, you know, important. You mentioned earlier that you were going to post something on the Discord. I don't see it on the Discord. You lied to me, sir. The world is currently suffering due to you trying to reconnect after it crashed. I can't possibly imagine why it's crashed. What have you done to your installation to make it crash? You'll send it when you get to your base. You're currently getting licked by toads. You know what? Relatable. So the next trick is getting a bunch of eternal seeds. So I don't have to worry about replanting. Because the whole eternal seed thing is quite the nice. I obtained no eternal seeds. We try again. I accidentally disconnected its game files while playing. Why are you like this? I have none of these. I wonder if those are on from the whatchamacallit, the Ancient Gateway instanced world stuff. So I need like 44 of each or something. And that gives me enough for like an eternal sprout. However, I can also do this, right? Yeah. Now I can get way more. That'll do. I like the essence chest where it is, but the other chests... mediocre. These are the potatoes. Yeah, there we go. Going to have so many. I'm missing one sprout. One sprout. It's okay. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me at all. I'm gonna just no, because then if I leave it, then I got to retill the thing, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna just get one more potato sprout. There we go. All right, then I'm gonna go retrieve my portal. I think the kid might hurt me. Just a little bit. It's fine. I'll survive. Alright, you, Northern Underdark. As beautiful as this location is, I need to... For a second I thought I could walk through that. Go away, gobbos. So many goblins. So many goblins. Bomb thrower too? And up we go. It is genuinely gorgeous. It is. I like it, and I like it a lot. The whole drowning thing. I am not going up, am I? Okay, so I've been doing this at a slightly different pattern. I think falling, doing it like this, is better. Gravity is an exponential thing where breathing is constant. So if I do short breaths, I don't fall very far, but I get a constant amount of breath. There we go. Alright. Didn't realize I'd almost overshot. So now that I'm here, I'm actually gonna go this way. How do I get there? I'll go around, because I don't want to have to deal with... Well, actually, there's a path here. Aside from this bit of lava in front of me, I should be able to... There we go. Skilled to mimic a salmon. Don't you know? I'm Floridian. I'm a good swimmer. And if anything else in water. That's not true, I don't like water. Not really. Water and I don't get along very well. It tries to drown me every time. I'm a capable swimmer. I've done swimming practice. Haven't gone swimming in a minute. And by a minute I mean a couple of years. But I've never had trouble with it. That said, I've had some interesting water-based interactions. There was one time when I was doing a kayaking trip for the Boy Scouts. I had to get certified as being a competent swimmer. So we had to do some swimming tests. And I passed them well enough, but good God, was it an experience. You know, had to do some things like some minutes worth of treading water, show practiced capability and competency around doing certain swimming styles. The thing that got to me the most was the requirement to float. Something simple like a dead man's float. That one I was almost incapable of doing, because as I discovered, much to my chagrin and the annoyance of the instructors / inspectors, when I do the dead man's float, I sink. My body type is simply that which does not naturally float. Which is, it was annoying. There was one other person there who had a similar body type. He had it worse than I did. That or he was just way worse at swimming than I was. Like, I kid you not, he was doing just like a forward breaststroke. And this man was not able to keep his head above water while doing so. It was funny watching him try, I must say. The instructors got a stick like a broom handle and just kind of held it underneath him, trying to see if they can help push him up without helping him too much as he was swimming across. Just across the pool. A good laugh out of it. I'm reasonably certain he didn't pass the test. But most others did. As far as I can tell, everyone else did. Myself included. Oh, that's a spider. Squirrel! You live in Australia and you can't swim. You're trapped in an island. Yes. YouTube has been recommending Neil the Seal to me. You know, Australia-related things. Such a wholesome creature. You too don't float well. Very dense bones on top of my American insulation. You know, American insulation floats better than muscle. So, like, if you're talking about fat, that's not the problem. The body type to sink requires relatively dense bones and a relatively low fat ratio. It's like more muscle, less fat. Okay, so it's one of these huts, like the ones we started. Okay. Did you know that after about 10 meters, we all stop floating? I mean, sink, in spite of the fact. I mean, you see, I understood that, which is unexpected to me, given that fat generally makes you float more than sink. But yes, there comes a point when the water pressure presses your body down enough, compresses your flesh to a point where it no longer is capable of floating. It becomes dense. Okay, so that's what we're talking about here. Forgotten Temple here. It's just like an island biome. The same kind of stuff we were doing. Let's just keep going north and see what happens. See if we find something wild and wacky. It's a tiny frog. We've met these guys before. The Murloc people. Green petals, but those are not storm petals. Swampy. We have what looks like to be marble pillars. Ah, this is this thing. Okay. I will check this out real quick, but we know what's in here. So how's Hytale? Hytale, you're on the fence about it, worried about how many hours of content besides building there is. The answer is very few. Hytale is a very incomplete game. It does not have most of the features, like period. It is very high quality, and it is very clearly meant to be modding first, like content creation, community creation, community content first. And that gives me hope. So like the game as it stands feels good to play and is very, very clearly designed so that players can make content for it. Is there somewhere to learn crafting recipes like steel and bronze armor, or are all those recipes just not in yet? As far as I can tell, steel and bronze armor are not in yet. Bronze doesn't exist, neither does steel. So you'd have to add steel, and then you'd have to add, you know, recipes for steel. So that's related. I'm just perusing the creative menu and got curious. Yes. The steel that's in the game is ancient steel. And that's some kind of trash tier loot. It has the equivalent of iron armor in-game. And that's about it. Let's continue north. Yeah, I'm expecting Hytale to be one of these games that we come back to once there's a major, not content update, but major mod pack. A mod pack created by and curated by community members. Like someone, for example, I could create logistics pipes, and then someone else you could create automation machines, and then we recreate the Feed the Beast experience, but in Hytale. And that right there would be server worthy. And that is how you end up getting the joy of Minecraft, but again. Looks like we have an archipelago kind of concept coming up here. Would love to see a create mod for this. I too would love to see a create mod for this. I think a create mod would be excellent. Honestly, a create mod alone would be massive, but the thing about a create mod is that create... Are you okay? You're different. The thing about a create mod is that create is usually like a supplementary mod to other things. You use create to do other things. In the current condition of the game, there is no other thing to do. So you would need create, and then you would need, well, another mod to go on top of it. Okay, so we get this seemingly repeating pattern of starter island, volcano island, starter island. So let's head back. If the modder is inclined, create is likely one of the most highly desired for this game as of this moment. It probably is up there, yes. And honestly, having create the vanilla base game instead of something like Redstone, or should I say in place of something like Redstone, I think would be a reasonable way of going about the game. The game currently doesn't have Redstone, and to be clear, I don't think it needs Redstone. It's just, like, as much as Redstone elevates Minecraft into being something else, I don't think it needs it to get, well, what this game is trying to do. Like, if people want that kind of engineering experience, they're going to use mods anyways. And if they're using mods, they don't need Redstone. So, like, I honestly don't think the game needs Redstone. Which, I keep mentioning that because I'm saying it aloud and it sounds wrong. Because Redstone is half the reason why I played Minecraft. But realistically, it's because I want to incorporate things together. And whenever I add mods to do the actual integration of things, I'm not using Redstone. I'm using the modded tools that simulate Redstone or take Redstone to another level. So, we'll see. We'll see how the developers take it. Yeah. Redstone logic is a whole different bag. You prefer pipe steam? Yeah. Objectively, Redstone is the worst system. It's so obtuse. I agree. I can use it. I know how to use it. I'm familiar with it. I can make black magic things happen with it. But the fact that it's black magic as for doing something that's usually considered so simple is the problem. I can get the same effects using more reasonable mechanics. Should I say more logical, relatable, intuitive mechanics? And those are near exclusively come from mods. That's all there really is to say about it. So if we're starting Minecraft 2, why not just dodge redstone entirely? And go straight to, say... what's there? Go straight to, say, something like Create as inspiration for automation? Or just don't at all and let people add Create if they want to. You could even go the route of having something like Create being added in vanilla and then just disabled by default. So that the default world doesn't have it, and only those who really want that kind of complexity. Well, can just toggle it on as they want, just like any other mod. There's also the fact that redstone has historically bricked entire servers because it's so poorly optimized. I mean, yeah. But I'm gonna say that's more of a Minecraft issue than a redstone issue. That holds true, that kind of server bricking holds true whether it's modded or unmodded, whether it's redstone or not redstone. It's generally doing things. You can do something simple like... Can I make this? You can do something simple like, I don't know, put a bucket of water down and then the entire world just breaks because it flows. It is unpleasantly easy to brick Minecraft worlds or servers with vanilla Minecraft mechanics of every kind. Redstone is just the easiest first option. You can't get rid of redstone. All the banks still use redstone servers. It's infrastructure. Why are you like this? It's not strange that it's not very good. Yeah, no, I'm not bashing redstone. It's like, oh no, it's horrible, this thing is... No, nothing like that. It's just... because we're doing basically because this Minecraft 2 type experience is happening, we can learn from the lessons of Minecraft and, you know, stop the problem before it happens. Because it does become a problem. You know, make it better, iterate on it. People like redstone. Make it with purpose, with intent. Engineer it, refine it. Make it good. Hashes are your friend. Yes. Give me them hash tables. Make it go fast. So many nettles. Stinging bushes with thorns. Our beautifully safe bridge. There's a frog. Chat, there's a frog guarding my portal. Get away from me. We did it. What? Oh, chests only can stack up to 10. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Get any essences. Good opportunity to make a more capable automation system. It is. It's a great opportunity to make a more capable automation system. It's also an opportunity to say, do we even want an automation system as part of the base game? There is, I'd raise the point that there is a very real... This is volcanic cobble. Ew. So much volcanic cobble. Ew. There is a very real argument for not having one. Because if players want an automation system, they can add it themselves. You expect the modders to get to automation before the devs do? Absolutely. 100%. And at that point, if devs want it, they can just add it in, they can just grab it from modded. And realistically, like there's a pattern of development here that is just an option. The devs can just not do automation systems at all. Instead, they just let the players do it, and as the game develops, the players just keep it updated to whatever degree. And at some point, the devs just say, okay, yoink. We've been doing early access for this game for 2-3 years now, and it's going well. And over that time period, we've discovered that you guys like these specific automation mods. They've been updated consistently. They've got the best reviews. The most content comes from out there. The most fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to say we are going to officially incorporate these mods into the base game. That's it. Just do that. That's just something you can do. Maybe you hire the mod makers for the original mod makers who developed the mods. Maybe you just pay them for it. Maybe you do the Microsoft thing and just add the content anyways and just say nothing about where it came from. All of these are options. Some better than others, but still, those are things you can just do, and they all have the end goal of making a beautiful product that people want to play. Imagine the trouble mods would need to go through to allow custom automation. No mod or feature acts as a base for allowing remote control, even if only on or off. Yeah, I mean that would be difficult, but it's something modders can absolutely do. This game is designed from the ground up to be able to grant modders that kind of power. Arguably, the only reason Minecraft has been so successful is because of the insane amount of content added by modding. Okay, so I'm gonna quibble there a little bit. Yes and no. In the very technical sense, yes, absolutely, because Minecraft mods and the general content creation engine on Minecraft has been a net positive, and if you were to just disable that or take that away, Minecraft as a game is less interesting and will be less good and less popular, period. So yes, by virtue of it being a net positive thing, but that's kind of always the case, even if it's only even in the case where 5 people only ever use the system, it's still true. Minecraft hasn't been carried by mods for a very long time. Minecraft predominantly has been carried by basic scripting. We're talking server-side settings stuff, which is not a modding thing. It's this kind of open-ended near mod, but it isn't modding. That has done a majority of Minecraft heavy lifting. Now, the things that us gamers like, the harder core, the longer term ones that get into the nitty gritty and will happily spend 300 hours in a world just grinding out content. That's what the mods are. That's what the mods players or mods really target. And that is an experience you can get only in Minecraft. If that were to drop off entirely, there would be a notable decrease in the total success of Minecraft, but Minecraft would still be probably within a close percentage of what it is today. You do believe that if modded Minecraft hopped ship completely, it would only be half the player base. I highly doubt that. I so very highly doubt that. And you can look at numbers by pulling up things like CurseForge. Like, I understand CurseForge isn't the only launcher, but it is one of the bigger ones. You have the Forge launcher generally. You have, I mean, you can look at the launchers and find out, oh hey, what percentage of the player base-ish has even downloaded it, let alone regularly plays it. Compare it to something like a single server in Minecraft, like, I don't know. What's a good one? Hypixel. That's, you know, related to Hytale. Just compare it to Hypixel. One of these things does more than the other, and if we're talking Hypixel alone being more player count than modding, or such a comparable number, it's not... It isn't the make or break point for Minecraft. It's nice. It helps. I'm checking something here. Earlier I slaughtered the buffalo that were here, and I want to know if they respawned. Because I'm starting to suspect that passive mobs don't respawn. Which is unfortunate. It's basically made by the same people. No, it is made by the same people. Hytale was originally a RP kind of game mode within Minecraft, and they said, alright, we're going to make our own. Minecraft scripting doesn't allow us to do all the things we want to do, so we're not going down the modded route because that is too complicated for people. So we're just going to make our own standalone game. They got a dev studio, made their own standalone game. It's called Hytale. And then Riot saw how good it was, and said, alright, we're going to purchase this. And then they did. And then Riot killed it, like literally stopped development on it and retired the game. And then the original developers came back and said, alright, if you guys aren't going to develop our game, we'll buy it back from you. And then they did. And then they fixed it up and released it. And now we're here. In this very early access game title. It is quite literally the same Hypixel people. Let's hope they don't monetize it the same way they do in the servers. I'm gonna be honest, they probably will. You can already check out things like the shop. Where's the... Well, I don't think they have it here. Like, you can check minigames. Look at the minigames! It's already here. Here's the shop. There's already stuff. I think it's gonna be something... I think it's unlikely to be as intrusive and exhausting as it is in Hypixel, but I'm realistically expecting something similar. Remember, you heard from someone that had to remove AAA bloat, such as premium currency. I don't know if that's true. I think that's rumor. I think that's gossip going around. keep in mind that they purchased the game back from Riot back in like November, like late November, and they opened it up to early access with very few changes. You know, coming up on early to mid-January. They didn't have time to do a whole lot of bloat reduction or any changes to the game, period, after repurchasing it. So I don't know how much of that is even true. Like, I would be surprised if they didn't make some changes. But I'm not going to make any claims about what is credible or not credible regarding the state of the game when they got it from Riot. These things can follow you through portals, by the way, so... It must be executed. You hope there isn't gambling, aka loot boxes. I certainly hope there isn't as well. I think it would be unwise for them to do so, from every perspective. Because the world has turned on loot boxes and hates them, and there's so much political blowback from it that attempting to go that route is bad. Had to rebuild the game on the original engine. So, there were two, according to the articles I have read, Riot was attempting to move things from the original game engine, the one that we're currently playing on, to Riot's own game engine. But there were two lines of development. They were developing the original one, and they were developing their own one. So I don't know how much bloat they would have had to remove from this version that we're seeing here. There's a good chance they just didn't add much of the bloat, so much as to try to keep some feature parity. Apparently, the features set in the Riot, the Riot engine version is so far behind the current iteration of this version we're playing now that they didn't even try to keep up with it, and they're just killing it off as far as development is concerned. So we will probably never see what that was like. But given that this game is clearly very early access and undeveloped and needs more development, I don't know that it would even be playable, like as a game. Like it might just not function, like period. Check the Discord. Yeah, I saw it. There's a lot going on there. Like, it's a lot going on there. I love the amount of building blocks. I love the foundation to the building blocks that they have here. Like the core elements work in ways that are just kind of nicer. It's like an iteration to Minecraft. I would like, from what I have seen, I would like more variety, but I'm not going to ask for more variety. I think the mechanics, the building mechanics, and the patterns in which the developers have laid the foundation is very nice. Like, I'm okay with this. Have I ever played RL Craft before? I've loaded it up a time or two. I wasn't in a Minecraft mood the last time I loaded it up. So, yes, but not really. Alright, let's head to the south here. Because South Volcano Island. This is where we have been. We're down here. For this one, we are just below this desert warp point. And we were also up here along this guy. This is one of these villages that which we've already been. You know what, let me go to this one. This is over here, just over here. We were over here at some point. I want to, if I recall correctly, we saw something over here that was interesting to me, and I don't remember what it was, so I'm going to go visit this. And then we are going to head back and check out the ancient gateway. Do an RL Craft stream at some point, it'll be fun. RL Craft isn't really something you do a stream of. It's more of a, I'm going to do 17 streams of. I'm gonna grab a horse here. Yoink. Is the sun going up or down? I think it's going down. Horse boat. The more the merrier while you're like this. Realistically, just the grind it takes to get the proper gear to deal with all the creatures is intense. Why do the undead horses have hair? That's a good question. I don't know why they have hair. I don't know why they have ears. But this is what we got going over here. Alright, what was I looking at? This thing. This... whatever that is. Chevron Tang. Excuse me? What did you just say to me? It's a fish. Okay. We haven't really explored the underwater biomes. How did you tame the horse? You can't tame the horse, but you can ride the horse. I think that someone should figure out how to combine RLCraft and Greg Tech New Horizons. I don't think it would be that difficult. I mean, fundamentally, real RLCraft is more of a mob-based, like mob content kind of mod than anything else. It does have its own weapons and it's got its kind of tier system, but so does Greg Tech. I think it wouldn't be very difficult to just tie in RLCraft weaponry and tiers to specific Greg Tech tiers. And mob-wise, in terms of creatures and such, I don't think he would be very... Like, you just kind of let them go. Like, our Oracraft is mostly random spawns anyways. You just let the player deal with it however they deal with it. That's what I think it is. This looks like the Viking village place. But I don't remember the Viking village place looking like this in terms of general overall shape. What did the lobsters drop? I haven't checked. Probably nothing, and if they do, then it's probably just raw meat, which converts into meat in a stick. Because every meat converts into meat in a stick. Would a lobster drop fish? They could drop fish. That is another option. All right, let's check out this Warlockian place. Where are you? Outlander Unsworn. You're actually a lot. Well, you guys are not undead. That's unexpected to me. Okay, how did that happen? Ow! Alright, I tried to activate the ultimate, but I forgot that's not how the ultimate works. I'm sorry, signature. Ow. We're gonna fight fire with fire here. Yeah, so this isn't a Viking village. This is some kind of ritual facility. Let's see if we can't take this guy out. These guys too have the gauntlets of slashing. Taking a lot of damage here. You killed some of the lobsters and they did drop fish. Alright. It's just an owl. Okay. Oh. Yoink. I don't need those crystals. Even the Outrider banners, you know what those are like. What? Oh, that was close. I'm in danger. Just gonna heal up real quick. Yoink. Yes, yoink. signature move for this guy is very unsafe. There's another guy behind me. This looks like one of, if not the main entryway to this place. I don't know if this place has a quote-unquote main entryway. Alright, these guys are 100% just respawning here, like immediately. Explains why they're just coming out of nowhere. Alright, I do want to pillage these, because these look cool. These guys look... Oh god, they are 100% just spawning right now. They are spawning all over the place here, guys. Guys, they're just, it's bad. Does crossbow have ult too? I would assume so. Yes, it does. Look at it! Just spawning right in front of me. And behind me. And everywhere else for that matter. Alright, there's a hole in the floor there. That is going to get me killed. I'll harvest this while I can. Let me go! There's so many of them. I may have to just ignore them. I was out of stamina. I may have to just ignore them and run past and hope it's enough to work, because this is not a situation I can manage. The respawn rate here is so fast. I would like to loot these guys. A second person for here would be nice. It would, yes. I should be able to eliminate this guy quickly as to him. Danger again. dude just camping my stuff. I would like to take this bear because it's made out of heavy leather, and heavy leather is important for everything. Everything worth building on this. Thank you. I need this thing. I got bashed like a baseball bat. Or bashed like a baseball. This is a problem. Okay. I'm rinsing through my bolts here. Oh, you're different. There is an element of this where the aggro range on these is quite long. I want the owl statues, but I also want to use this opportunity to inspect this before everything respawns. Oh god, there's a big boy in there. Oh, hit it. I need to get a move on before they wake up again. Want a couple of these. The real loot. Now we figure out what's down here. Oh boy. There's a door. What do you look like? You know what? I can get behind that. This continues downward. Let's figure out where it... No? Okay. Dark Temple. Oh, these are cool. Alright. I like these. Oh, these take up entire slots. It's on stack. Something died down here. Logs failed to hold. And I fell. more statues. I don't know how many more statues I actually want to hold here. I think 6 is probably enough. I want this. Medium dark temple door. Yeah. Touch. For a second, I thought that was a barrel of a gun sticking through the door. Ancient coffin. Hello. Skeleton. Not what I expected. Dark temple sign. Okay. What are those daggers in the upper right? Daggers in the upper right. Doomed Outlander daggers. When did I get these? They appear to be the same tier as my thorium daggers, so they're probably not better, but... Did I get them from this? Also, do these stack? They do. Good. I don't know if I want those. More door. Does this stack? It does. Alright, well, how is this a trap? I don't know if this is the kind of game where they do traps like this, but this makes me... This reeks of trap. Rude. Ow. I like the arrows. The arrows make me happy. Fur logs. I don't actually have any real blocks left, so I'm just gonna... Those are my blocks now. I can craft those. You can craft all those chests. Oh, this is a nice looking door. The Lost Civilization set generally is very nice looking. Why is it breathing? Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. Yoink. There's no way I'm gonna pillage this whole place. It's not gonna happen. You guys see that whiz right by my face? Where are you? I know you're in here. Okay. Future mini boss? Maybe. Or maybe future not so mini boss. This looks bad. There's a lot going on through that door, isn't there? Oh, there you are. Alright. That's what health potions are for. Do it. Summon your dog. Oh. Okay. Yoink. Perfect. These don't stack either. Big shock. How many of these doors do I want? I guess depending on how many can I stack. It keeps going? Alright, well. Yeah, it keeps going. Down we go. Oh, I like that. I don't know why that got to me so much. Somebody peed on the floor there? Yes. Yes, yes, they did. Perfect. Oh. Oh, that's a nice looking torch. I don't need this. Need that here. Hmm. Okay. Want more of these doors? I kind of do. These are nice doors. Appear to be of the wooden varietal. Dude, this place is just massive. Holy smokes, this place is massive. Alright. Don't know if backstabbing does extra damage, but it feels like backstabbing does extra damage. Let me rephrase. It feels like I got extra damage from there somewhere. Okay. It goes deeper? Okay. I believe I should not carry any more of those, because those are made out of single stacks. How many doors do I have? I'll carry at least another one of these. Ow. Camping on the other side of the door. It's a good strategy. I don't know why this door over here is open, but it is open. And it leads to a spider nest. For the record, there were many paths that I've passed that I just haven't actually done. Okay, well. Anything I want to leave behind? I'll leave behind the iron bars. Ancient platform. I'm going to be collecting a bunch of those anyways. Kind of want to take the books. Oh, hello. Beds. Just get more of the singles. The single doors are craftable. And also, that's how you make double doors. In this game, if you take two single doors and put them next to each other, they become a double door. Now, a double door is different from a medium door. You can see medium doors in here. Didn't know they're craftable. Yeah, they're craftable. And I mean, I guess I should probably grab them anyways because they're up here, but kind of annoying to craft. They take the essence of the void. Alright, so... see. Fish, thorium... generic loot. Too early. This is actually a little difficult to space, because the daggers give such a momentum. Oh, okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe if I get... No, it still throws the... Alright, we'll just... That's not how that works. Let's do this, and then a block, and then go up. Yeah? Yeah. Nothing? Alright, nothing. Give me my wood back. Okay, so I'm content that I have explored the P. You guys should get a clip of it. You should get a clip of that because that's not happening again. If you clean up the P, will the cage lower? This game doesn't have that kind of interaction. I should have put more torches in the ice room because... Was it here? Or is this too far back? This is too... I think this is too far back. I am looking for the ice room. Yeah, like for example, these are the single doors. Ta-da. Tanning racks. This is the kind of base I can get behind, you know, for myself. Complete with dark wizardry. Usually is too far back. Yeah, definitely wasn't up there. You should sleep soon? It is a weekend. So yes. Okay. It was past this. But where past this? I think it was a different branch than here, because this leads right back to... Maybe it was down again. Just glad things aren't instantly respawning here. Let me check out back here a little bit more, and then I will go back down. See if I've forgotten anything. Have a quick apple snack. Probably should have done fish. Nah, apple's fine. Apple gives energy because it's healthy. It just gives energy because it's got a boost. Okay, not been here before. Have a chef's stove. Barracks. I think that just leads down into doorway here. Yeah, no. I don't think it does. It doesn't. That's a secret room. Turns out you don't have to swap to a different item to cancel the dash. You can just right click. That's good to know. I will totally not be abusing that ever. What are the chances I can make it through that hole specifically? Pretty good, apparently. I fit. I slide in. Okay, this is just back here, yeah? There's an under the staircase. Jail cells appear to have almost nothing. I like finding the arrows because I've been using them. Back here. I don't think it was here that I obtained the blades. It's just here that I noticed them. So I'm not getting any drops. No, no, no. You go away forever, please. Back in one of these rooms. Okay, so it was probably this chest. Or rather, the previous iteration of this chest, where I encountered those blades. This just leads to the other side of one of the other branching paths. Yeah. Because we've already been through. Oh, are you guarding anything? You are. Silver ore, don't mind if I do. I'll take the apples. Also put the blades away. I've been through here. But not this path, specifically. Nor that path. There's a lot of paths here that I've not taken. Doomed Outlander Shield. I don't know how that compares to my current shield. Probably on par-ish. Means I can take this door, put it here, and this door, put it here. And I should probably do this, which means I can put these logs away. Hello there. Is it Syxot? Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce that. This way. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Stop chortling at me. There's more. I will leave that bow here. Alright, better. And we've cleared this Spiderland. Alright, now I gotta know what's in here. Yay! Rewards, prizes. Did it make it? No. make it? No. That looks like I made it. Mark the hole. That's a hazard. Do have, like, be careful of the floor signs. They exist in the game, which is funny to me and makes me happy. We've already seen one of these rooms. It led to the way in. Or rather, we came in from one of these rooms. These are quite a pretty room. The heavy use of luminescence is quite appealing. I like it. Okay, so that definitely would have been falling damage if it wasn't for the water. Up. Up. Why are you like this, though? Yep. Alright, I'm going to go back all the way down. All the way down. And see if I can't find that. Whatchamacallit? That, continued path downwards. With the statues in your portal thingy, you could do a dark portal to put Blizzard to shame. You know, you're right. You can go visit the P once more. We think you can make a very powerful healing item. Like the healing totem? The big old AoE healing item? I like that idea. It seems particularly effective for group play. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. What am I looking at here? Unpillaged chest. Iron. No, thank you. Okay, so I have one inventory slot open, available. And I can fill it with this guy, because I'm unlikely to use him, and that gives me one inventory slot for, I don't know, the leather, food. I don't think it matters that much. Is there anything I want to trade out here? Not particularly. Got plenty-ish. Well, I have gone through most of my food. I should take this, and I'll exchange it for... tree sap. Oh, there's something behind this guy. Okay. Didn't realize. Am I full on arrows? I am full on arrows. I should swap this out for something. How about berries? Berries are not real food. Okay, so this is the room I wanted to visit again. Do I need the sap? Both no, and I can get more of it easily. Well, that's not what I wanted. I get the feeling that this is outside the generation of this monument, and I'm now just under the floor. In a random cave that is mysteriously lit by some kind of glowing kelp. Or not? Question mark? That's a full health potion. Well, I'm taking this, and I'm losing this guy for it, because apparently there's one of those in my inventory. Alright, just so I know. We're not getting lost here. Also not going through this cavern. Okay, so this has been a very lucrative little run here. Yeah, I'm reasonably certain this is just a random cave. Are they barely food? Yes, they're barely food. I seem to have stood on non-floor material, which is unfortunate for my feet. Alright, so I either need to dig out or just kind of pillar out. I think I'm going to do the pillar option. Is it over there? I think it's over there. It's over there. Which means I need to reclaim my blocks. Probably should reclaim these blocks, because I don't have a lot of them. Portals you can place not work on your underground? They do. But then I have to come back here, and I don't want to do that. I can go back to base at any point, but I have to reclaim the portal at some point, so I may as well reclaim the portal now. If that makes sense. It's not like I'm hurting for time here. I'm hurting for inventory space, but I've also not hurting enough to require dropping of any things that I want. So I'm just going to kind of not do that option. It doesn't help me. The only thing I would get out of it is, I don't know, more... Let me just dig up here. I don't know, more bone dust or something? Not. There we go. It did it! Perfect. More arrows. Apparently I haven't looted everything. Huh. I do want this, and I'm going to sacrifice bone fragments for it. Iron, don't care about. Fruit skewered, irrelevant. Okay. A dead end. Be using the make room so you don't have to be picky about what you pick up. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That right there is the main reason why I would want to use the portal right now. It's just so I don't have to be, I don't have to spend the mental energy on inventory management. Just dump it all at the base. Which, to be fair, I probably should have done, because any amount of seconds spent doing inventory management is more seconds that I'm are seconds that I'm spending doing not exploration. Here we go. Here we are. This is the one. This is the original one I went through. No, there are multiple. That's up again. Did I never actually go up here? I don't know that I ever actually went up here. Oh, this one's a dead end. You guys see why I never went up here. This is where I came from. Yeah. I didn't bother marking it. Alright, so now I've got to get out of here without getting stabbed, which is probably not going to happen. But I could try. And I might be able to yoink one of these on the way out. They only come in stacks of 20. Never mind. Leave me alone, creature of the dark. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that portal down. I might use it. And I'm done. Okay, just dump. Really? Nothing? Oh, it's because I don't have initial stacks. Also, second problem. I didn't actually have any stacks of them because I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. I could have picked that up. I just was dumb. Understandable. Done. And now we do next things. Dump these. That's so much cloth. How much bone do I have? I keep dumping bone because I don't use it for anything, but it looks like I do actually have a notable quantity of it remaining. That wrong place. You get medium. You get heavy. So I want to spend little time here because there is a whole despawn worth of rare, unique item out in the world, and it takes not long for it to despawn. So I'm going to quickly dump these off and do the whole run at them thing right now. And then come out with 2x chest range. I like how they had. I like the system. Jesus, what have I done with my portals? I like how the Necess system did it, and I don't want to say, you know, just blatantly copy things, but of all the things to copy, I like the Necess system a lot. It might be convoluted, it might not be a good idea, but I'd be curious to see if it can translate. Because if you can get it to translate, it'd be a lot, I think, better than just distance. Like, give it, like, okay, like, fine, have it some distance, but barring distance, you know, just put it in a room. That way you don't have to do this massively gamified, quirky setup in order to get your, stations, to crafting station to work. You know, otherwise you're going to end up with these floating pylons that floating pylon kind of setups that I have, and there's really not going to be other ways of going about it beyond having, like, I don't even think about, it's going to be rough and restrictive for players to do setups. Ow! I have slowness on them. It's going to be restrictive and rough for players to build things in a way that actually works with any kind of build range. Like, oh yeah, 10 build range, that's a lot. Who needs more than that? How the people who build larger bases than 10 blocks? So I appreciate the existence of a system that allows variation on the range with player-defined regions. Okay, I have achieved the things I desire to achieve. This place has been wild. So this place is absolutely wild. I like this. I don't know that I want to continue exploring here right now. I think I am going to head back, and then we're going to go do the ancient portal stuff. So heading back is here. This way. There. Get over here. Maybe yoink these because I'm unlikely to come back. And it'd be like 100 of them or something. In the pre-release branch in the launcher, you can get 2x the range, among other things. The thing is, I don't know that, like, maybe range just is the better option. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Every actually, like, long-term system that people enjoy doesn't involve range. It's something like, these are connected, but they're connected via pipes or wires that run across. These are connected, but they're connected because they're within a definable customized range, a definable customized network, because they're within a boxed room, or because they're within something that the player can actually adjust. Is anything that the player can't adjust means that the players have to build their cosmetics and their base and their aesthetics and their architecture fundamentally around the mechanic, as opposed to letting the mechanics fit the player's interest, or the player's architecture. And that's fine to do that. It creates styles in the building styles in the form of a specific game. Is that what you want to go with for this game? I'm not convinced, but it is something worth considering. The easy option is just put a range on it, and to be clear, that is way better than having nothing at all. It's just, at this point, they can think about these things, and these things can be talked about, and I like talking about these things. Bases in modded Minecraft are a series of tubes, pipes, and facades. Yes. Or at least in terms of interactive elements, infrastructure, and automation. Any kind of chests with crafting or whatnot. And those facades and such enable the players to build in any shape and still have a functional workstation. So you can have absolutely large, wild, and extreme bases and still get mechanically sound systems. That's not possible here, and will not be possible for so long as there's a range-limited system. Cobalt. Though the range-limited systems do reduce the amount of strain that players have to go through to make their aesthetic work. Seems a bit buggy with what you can do so far. Yeah, I'm sure. I haven't seen a lot of ridiculous bugs in the game so far, in terms of general cases. You know, aside from, the massive teleport thing, or a couple graphics bugs here or there. But I can only imagine when you get into the deep details of stuff, that it will break down much, much, much faster. Something like, oh yeah, let me change the projectile velocity of something, and it doesn't change velocity, but instead changes the gravity or something, or like the drag, or something like, okay, well let me add +1 damage to this, and it does multiplication instead. I can only imagine how much of that is going on. That's usually the thing that gets tossed around at this stage of the development cycle. No hyperspeed view. What is it? It's 100. It's 390-degree vision. What does that look like? You can find out by pressing the hyperspeed button. I left a gold. There's something to be said for restrictions causing creativity, but I don't think it should be said about the crafting mechanics and base building. Now you see, I don't fully agree with that. But I think in this instance, I think it would be better I think it would be better if it was fewer restrictions on it. Even things like take redstone, for example, in Minecraft. There are so many restrictions. Redstone is just such a finicky, fickle system. Finicky is maybe not the right word. Fickle, demanding system. And it creates so much room for creativity in trying to solve the puzzles and trying to figure out how to get the redstone to do the redstone thing. It creates entire playstyles. Like, fundamentally changes the game in a way that is generally considered a good thing. Like, redstone is amazing. It's a pain. It's many things. I can think of many words that should be best left unsaid because they are unproductive to say. But Minecraft would not be nearly as good of a game as it is without it. So I really don't agree with the statement of let me grab this. The statement of that restrictions are not good. It's just, I think in this instance specifically, I think it would be better if it just, you know, wasn't. This game is going for an extremely open-ended, fundamental, like, game engine type thing. It's meant to be more of a creative engine than a game on its own. Seems to be the direction they're going. So I would prefer fewer restrictions, at least if they intend to continue going that direction. Did a redstone roller coaster once. Took 17 hours playtime, but it was fun to see in action once you got it all working properly. Classic redstone. I'm curious. The redstone roller coaster. What was that like? Like, what about it made it so, made it redstone-y? Beyond, like, I assume, you know, powered rails, but typically when I think redstone, I don't think a roller coaster with rails. I think some kind of logic system or something of the sort. Some kind of automation of alternate things beyond just powering a machine. Doors opening automatically. Anything of that sort. Powered rails, 4 carts operating independently, and or NOR circuits. Okay, so you had some actual circuitry in there. Let me guess. For preventing collisions of the carts. didn't bring my hoe. Collision prevention, tunnel access versus above ground, that sort of thing. Okay. That actually sounds like a pretty fun little project to do on a server. Oh, that, the wrong door. Okay. Beautiful. Progress. Apparently, you can also create a glider that changes your fall speed and gives you horizontal speed. That is awesome. The hang glider mods have always been amazing. Hello there, Maze. What is this? This is Hypixel. It's Minecraft 2.0. And very early access, but amazing. At least in terms of potential. It's got a fair few things that make Minecraft Minecraft. You know, we've got our containers of various chests of all kinds of things, from equipment, of actually some pretty cool equipment stuff, to building blocks of various kinds, from the mundane cubes to, I don't know, that dark statue of a kind, whatever this is. It's going in my house is where it's going, once I finish building the house. Once I build the house, I still have to build the house and then turn it into a dark wizard castle. But that's a different problem. But yeah, so we're talking basic mining and crafting type things, furnaces. You know how that survival crafting games go. We have teleporters we can set up to go places. But more importantly, we have a big open procedural world that just kind of goes. And it just keeps going. Forever. What makes this game more interesting than something like Minecraft, for example, is that the mechanics in it are actually kind of really nice and satisfying. For example, the basic hack and slash elements of it. I have daggers, I can click. I have block, it works well. And then I have a dash attack, lunge attack. Mobility feels nice. I can do things like manage momentum. If I jump at the right time, I can go even higher. I can keep momentum going with bunny hop kind of stuff. There's mounting, like vaulting, so I can climb up things if they're too high. I can do stuff like this. That just feels really good. You know, I have offhand torches. Bonk. Could turn off torches. The quality of life compared to something like Minecraft is actually surprisingly high for what it is. Where this game is lacking is that it just isn't. It doesn't have a lot of content in it. But it's also not intended to have a lot of content in it. it's intended to be modding first, so I'm expecting to see mods for everything there can be. Of course, that takes time, and as it is right now, there's a couple hundred mods available, but none of them are particularly well developed. And also, machine gun crossbow. And with time and mods, that will change. Exactly. Do you wonder how well multiplayer will feel given the mobility and existence of latency? I'm not sure. From what I've been told from other friends that have tried this, it feels pretty good. Of course, other friends have been playing it, are not playing on massive servers with, a couple hundred players. They're playing on, 10 player servers kind of deal. The cows, they sleep. Looks very blocky. Yeah. This is intended to be a voxel-based block game kind of deal. I'm gonna call it a Minecraft clone, but clone is kind of selling it short for what it is. This is the moment when I wish I had the portal to the Underdark still available, so I could immediately just show you the Underdark. Visit the recipe vendor real quick. We have the Dryad lady who sells eggplant. You refreshed your stock and gave me more Caesar salads. Why are you like this? Give me something else. I know you can sell pumpkin pie. You're selling the pumpkin pie right here. I want the recipe. Give me your recipe. It's fine. Arctic. I'm still not convinced that the buffalo will respawn. Consume salad. You can't make me. I had a salad yesterday, alright? I've had enough salad for the next couple days. It's a big salad, too. It was so good. It was a chicken salad with bacon on it. I like 3 different types of lettuce. Slathered in cheese. A couple handfuls of chopped nuts. Carrots. Green onions. Just everything. We have the desert here. Birds flying by. Do I want to visit? I don't want to visit that, no. Get salad, nothing more, nothing less. Apparently, but we did actually unlock... What was the other thing we unlocked? The meat pie, which is cool, but takes spices, and I don't want to do that, because flowers are impermanent. Does sound pretty good. It was a great salad. I liked it a lot. Okay, so the next thing we wanted to do is activate this portal over here, which requires these. Let's start with... I don't know. Start with this one. Wind Rider Valley. Hold a fragment key. Let's see what this is about. Time limit 6 minutes. This feature is under development. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. A Farron values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, awaits its true shape. Time limit 6 minutes. Okay. Portal online. All functioning system. The target world of this portal doesn't exist or disappeared. Portal device is invalid and has been adjusted. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me try this one. Dragon Spire Wield. 7 minutes. A mythical beast sleeps here, bound in an eternal slumber. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. Legends about this region's name pile up. Mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds, or perhaps ancient creatures born of elemental ice slumbering among the peaks. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, await its true shape. It works. Or I've been sent into the immaterium, one of the two. Time until portal closes, 7 minutes. See the loading. Portal is marked. I don't think any of this is new. This is just cedar. Sticks. Let's go this way, because we don't have much time here. Closes gonna trap me? Maybe. Entirely possible. Some people successfully crossed the other two as well. Alright. I'm happy to pick up flowers and such here along the way because I trust it is a separate world that will not exist once the portal closes. Which is not a good assumption, but it is the one I'm making. This is just all the same biome. New memory crow created. Something there. I want to check out here first. Have I not encountered a crow before? Alright, here's another green spot here. You believe you have regressed into childhood. Cookies, chocolate milk, and video games on a Friday night. Understandable. Welcome to your relaxation time tonight. Blue hibiscus. I think I'm going to stay past the portal closure to see what happens. Just to give it a test. Worst case scenario, I lose everything. Is there no entryway to this thing? Is this even a thing? This looks like a thing that's probably artificial, but it's definitely artificial. Okay. No. It's the lowest tier things. Okay, well, I'm not seeing much in the way of stuff here. This is a different biome, but this looks like the same kind of starter biome. going to check this out next. It's ice, and very nice. Or maybe not very nice, we'll find out. We have more bunnies here. Do enjoy the little bunny creatures, even though they have antlers. Am I going to? I'm going to. Jackalope. It is called a bunny. That is, it's hemlock. Oh boy. Is this what we're doing now? Yes. This is the right mountain, correct? Yes. We have seconds until closure. And we'll see what happens when it closes. Alright. What we are going to do is we are going to place one of these right here. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. We are going to do this, and we are going to go in stabbing first. I see. It, not yet implemented. Didn't make a teleporter, thank you. Okay, so it forces you out. Hold up, wait a minute. I did it! I broke the game! Okay. Alright, I broke the game. It is... Actually, it still works. Fascinating. Nope, it just fixed itself. That's impressive. Alright. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we can go explore those. I'm not going to at the moment. But you get a few minutes of running around in a new world before it gets deleted. And then we're back to, like, anything you collect, you collect. Kind of expensive for running around in a new world that way. Especially given that you're not likely to go net positive on your ores that you spent on it. And they're not super expensive, but also not super cheap. The only ore I've found so far that I can renewably harvest is cobalt, and that's not a fast process at all. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so from here on, I am looking to... Daily progress, we don't really have any progress left. Storm leather, I don't know where to get that. We've played with all the other things that exists to play with. Except for these, but I will do this. We'll play with this, see what's going on here. Alright. And it takes ammunition of this variety. Let me inventory dump. As we become mage. Not putting hemlock with the rest of the food. That would be a mistake. Probably wouldn't be a mistake, but not doing it anyways. I need mob drop chest, which is here for some reason. Okay. If it was an hour, was hard, and the dragon dropped something rare, probably is a dungeon that could be a lot better designed. The end for Minecraft. I agree. And I think that's, I mean, obviously it's still work in progress. They've said as much. We have magic bolts. That costs 1 apiece. We have big fireball, which I don't know how many. It only costs 1. So it costs 1 per cast regardless of... Hold up, wait a minute. Is this thing regenerating? It has a maximum rate of fire. Okay. You can see the charges are regenerating around the orb, around the staff. And there has to be a charge present in order to fire it. Let's see if we can't get this thing charged up and hit it with an ult. That generated no signature. Was it not close enough? This does not appear to have an ult ability. An ultimate, as it were. I also can't charge when there's only 1. Can I charge when there's... I can't tell. Huh! Alright. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. It's a flamethrower! That's not a block. That's not a guard. It's a flamethrower. And it charges the ultimate ability. Huh. It costs stamina to do that. Does it also cost... It also costs flame to do that. Alright, now what is this? What is this? Congratulations, you now see here. Yes. Let's see what this does. Nothing. It doesn't work. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to have one. It doesn't have a. It doesn't have an activatable. Okay. Now it comes the obligatory run around and set everything on fire portion of tonight's stream. Yes. No, it doesn't let me do that. Unfortunately, not yet implemented. It would seem. Okay, so I am quite happy with what I'm seeing here, or at least impressed. Impressed isn't the right word. I have good expectations. Expectations that things will go well. I like the ideas. Oh my god, the durability on this is terrible. It goes through so fast. Okay. Yeah, the durability system is going to get annoying is what is going to happen. Okay then. That, ladies and gentlemen, I believe will be it for me tonight. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I will have to come back later. What I'm going to do, what I need to do is check into the modding section of things. Maybe even create a mod myself. But we'll come back to that one later. As we have successfully checked out about everything there is to check out in a standard vanilla playthrough. There's a lot more in the creative mode, which you guys may be able to check out yourselves, or I can show it off later. But for now, we're going to be winding it down here. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit that follow button, because we got more content coming out soon. And by soon, I mean literally tomorrow, as we have tomorrow's scheduled fort starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, so I will see you there. For those on YouTube, you will see the scheduled announcement coming up pretty quickly here. But anyways, have a good night, everyone. I'll catch you guys later.